Pew. Booty bush not be no good over there. Clothes on her arm and the hilt at her bottom. Is that you, Stu?
What is this guy talking about?
Request a...
No. With what?
I think you know what.
Well, I think I can tell for a fact there's not a cat in your room.
Who said it was a cat, Jared?
Oh. Well, now a cat's in my room, so I can't exactly just leave.
Why not?
A new recipe.
They're gonna eat my food.
No, they won't.
Okay. It's tuna too,
Scout ship
presumably.
setting.
Yeah, cats don't even like tuna. It's a scam by the government. Weird. It's time to evacuate.
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say
Bubba Bean.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
Magilou,
Who said that?
you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine. But let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me?
Now I swap all my stuff around.
Yum.
She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks return to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
You just switched? Yeah.
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Also, I've been watching Records of Ragnarok. The new season dropped yesterday. Pretty good. Pretty gosh darn good. My belt burning. No.
See this? Form 7! See this? Form 6! You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power.
It's the only reason I hate playing, what's it? Rokuro. Is that his moves get him
Your
hit.
style is really...
Because they have so much end lag. Wild. These are spellcasters, aren't they?
Looks like you want to die. Form 7!
I don't even have her on my team.
See this? Die or be killed! Form 6! You're wide open! See this? Die or be killed!
Well then, let's move on.
Bots in my chat? We exterminate bots.
They sent it twice too.
I feel like they've been doing that lately. Makes me wonder how bots work. Like, is it literally just bots going into random chats and sending messages, or is it people just using bot accounts and sending messages? Because either way, it seems pretty ineffective. I feel like the turnover rate on someone actually getting scammed has to be really low.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the ones that are like, oh, I'm on Discord, those ones
Who was that
are
kid
more
anyway?
believable,
He
but
and
even
I
still.
used to be tethered to an exorcist
feel like
named
they're a
Lady
little,
Teresa.
on
He
the
was
nose.
number 1. I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again. All right?
Agree. And don't we all?
Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
Oh, yeah. Decisions, not really. I just like how this dungeon looks. See, like, this is one of the ways that I feel like they can do it well. Like, I feel like port cities are some of the worst designed places ever, just because, you know, it's like pretty much just ocean and then very distant rocks and stuff. But like, even this, it kind of feels like you're in a void, but there's still the structure, and the structures actually look cool. And the sky, to where it doesn't feel as empty as just those places, even though it's more empty.
I won't run away!
Too slow!
Infernal Torrent! Oh!
Form 6!
I did it!
See this? See this? Form 7! You're finished! Armor Crusher!
Yeah, I'm not letting you get away with that.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Yeah, no. Also, I gotta fix up my team.
Oh, can't a
Much
witch
better.
get a little downtime?
Also, yeah. I know Vendetta's still a new character, but I despise them. I think they're actually terrible for the game.
Dang.
Don't get careless.
Like I said, it's the same way I felt about Doom on release.
Armor Crusher! See this? See this? You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power! See this? See this? Form 6! You're wide open! See this? Diary! See this? You want some next?
But that was also not
Victory
even
is
current Doom.
ours.
That was like DPS Doom and stuff, so. You can imagine how annoying that was.
Fair.
Maybe in Overwatch 3, Vendetta will become a tank. What do you guys think?
Unlikely.
Hey,
I'm
Luffy,
surprised there's an Overwatch 3
can you
already,
think
even
of
though
a
I'm down
good
Overwatch
name
is.
for the kid?
You're
I
giving
hear
number
PvP's
one a
coming to Overwatch 3
name?
or PvE.
Yeah. He says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby?
Numby?
Numby? Where'd that one come from? It's like Number, but, more cute. Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference
Also
his
not
old
named.
number at all.
Anything's an Ingrid.
How about Bob?
The
Is
haircut.
that
I like
just
it.
because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it.
I like Bob.
If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
Bobbert.
That isn't bad.
Right?
Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so? That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How
about
about
Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it.
And it's like
It's got a
Silva.
certain mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
He's gonna be running
Well,
the streets.
If his old buddy Laffy said approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right. Time to go give him the good news. Hey! The Moloch formerly known as Number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's all right. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Eisen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as Number 2.
Magilu,
Should've
what
cast
were
was
you
really
up to
hot.
while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
Disagree.
I was
It's a little
ringing
too
the
close
bell.
for me.
The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
He
I
touched
don't
the
remember
Hawaiian
hearing
roll,
any
and I
bells.
burnt my lip on the
She
Hawaiian roll
was
with a little bit of
fighting
mac
Lord
sauce.
Melchior. She really gave it her all.
How?
Yanfu, don't give him
My
the
lips are
wrong
sensitive.
impression.
But you endured so much.
I don't believe you.
It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
Best character. Honestly, I really like the characters in this game. I think they're all pretty cool. Except Eleanor.
On to battle.
Dang.
See this?
I'm really desperately trying to think of a worse character.
You're wide open. Handcuffs.
Can't though.
See this? Hellgate. Next. Handcuffs. Rip them apart.
I feel like Eleanor's the only character that makes the game not like an insanely good cast. Not they're like necessarily a bad character.
See this? One down. You're wide open.
You two are
They're just
so
compared to the
cool.
rest.
Don't become like me.
Maybe don't compare to the rest. They're their own person.
Yeah, well. Try and stop me.
I did, and it didn't work.
Try to compare it to Ni no Kuni too, right? Like think about all the characters there. I'd put Eleanor on the same level as them.
Dang. That's actually the coldest thing you've ever said. And not in like a
Couldn't you
cool
see
way.
couldn't you see Eleanor just helping the prince? Like, I'll help you. What? This is what I believe, but it's wrong. Oh no.
Couldn't you see them helping them? Like, I'll help you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's exactly what it would be, wouldn't it?
A dragon.
It looks like it's
Got
been
me.
captured. Just like the Therians.
But why would they hold a dragon captive? An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Inominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
I see. You found out Inominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Inominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Inominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade, and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for
Endless
Inominat to
cycle.
eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm. Created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious! Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility?
Seems like everything.
We don't. What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madam Eleanor. You'll make me depressed too. Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
Is that really that crazy?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madam Eleanor.
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians. Do you think they'll figure out a way to make humans too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
How much a dragon? Doesn't look very fun. Imagine being a dragon, right? And there's this whole like void to travel, and you're locked in this little thing. Couldn't have given any more room, not even to be able to fully maneuver around this place.
It's a little messed up, not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying. That's why dogs don't need cages, they need rooms. Well, dog bedroom. They need... Now I'm gonna check what level those last bosses were to see if I should be grinding these enemies when I see them or just ignoring them. Well, Melchior was 53, and I think that was technically the last boss. But I don't think, You Know Me Now really counts. And I'm level 50, I think. Can I click the right button for once? Please? I don't like these enemies. Oh, that's actually really rough.
Is it hard or is it too?
I think I'm gonna swap. The necessary evil, truly.
I'll stop you.
Oh, okay. They can catch me on that?
Sorry to cut you down.
Okay, mess some equipment. Do 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 do. Missing anything else? The pumper upper. Perpetuality. Because I would say she has all of her stuff done? No, not even close. The wing harvester. What bonuses come with that thing, by the way? Master Farms. 14% faster things. So at max, which is 100 equipment mastered, I get an initial soul. What is that thing?
You'll be rust on my blade.
What am I even looking at?
That's what I'm saying.
What is that thing?
Why do you think I fought it?
I
They look
hope
like
I
floating
did a
elephant
good
heads.
job.
They do. That are also kind of birds.
I got an item, a stoic idol. Like
Move it or
fighting
die.
these enemies.
Form 7.
I'm not gonna be able to even reaction time.
You're wide open. Armor Crusher. Form 6. Form 6.
Yeah, well, I think you're washed, Frog.
Can he really be washed if he was never dirty?
Armor Crusher. See this?
It's also kind of the same with you, I guess, isn't it?
No.
We won, right? Right?
Bell, I think's just calmed down a bit. He's less of a tryhard now, at least in our free for alls. Jared's kind of fallen off in Brawlhalla, but
That's actually so not true.
then what? The alternatives I've gotten better, Jared.
No, like,
Velvet,
you always forget.
What is it?
Overwatch.
I
Bell
was
has
once
not
your
played
sister's
Overwatch once.
child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me,
You guys diff
what
all
you
over.
see, what you hear,
Wait, no,
and
not
what
Bell.
you feel,
Tycoon.
that's what's important.
To be
Whoever
fair,
we used to be in another life.
Tycoon was trying to have
I
fun
mean
in all those games.
And you're you.
He played a
That's all
character
there is
he
to
never
it.
played before,
Velvet.
and then Widow.
That's true.
I don't blame
Eisen
him
said
as
that not
much.
all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special.
For me, I only perform
Everyone's
bad,
lives are
like,
founded
I
on
would say,
past.
specifically
So,
bad if I just play characters I
I'm
don't
just me.
use.
Yep. You're you and no one else. You're Fee.
Like, say, if Jared would have been on Orisa, Tycoon would have been on, like, Soldier or Ash or something like that, would have completely crushed him. Probably. To be fair, Vendetta's a weird case, because I feel like Vendetta's just really bad. And so, I feel like anyone playing them, if they're somehow going positive, it is an absolute team diff, not Vendetta being good. Including when I do good on Vendetta. It has literally nothing to do with my input. It's if there's opportunity to attack, and the enemy team's not running extreme counters.
Hey,
That's all that
first
matters when
mate.
playing Vendetta.
Who was that horn?
There's not really
dealing
any
with the old
skill
man?
that happens to
I
him.
don't know.
I thought I felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's
So whoever
probably
is there
good you
excuses?
didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
To be fair, no joke,
Forget
that
it.
one game, that was 100% a tank diff both
We
times.
need to get out of here. Let's go.
Like, our Jungler Queen just played up at a random part that wasn't the payload or at a good choke. And so
But
that
it's
leaves
almost
no opportunity for Vendetta to play. Like I said, the reason Jared was able to do well on Vendetta that last round that we played without you is simply because the hazard was being really oppressive and I was being able to speed boost them both forward and keep the little bit of heals while Kiri could run in and like Suzu and just keep up heals. So that there wasn't much they could do, like, to stop it. But it's like we were fighting Pocketed Ash, another Vendetta, and then what, Orisa, and then Ana, something else. But yeah, I was going up there, and then your vision hopped on behind the pillar, so I couldn't get to you even after I entered the fight. To be fair, that again though, that was a tank issue because that's at that time's when our tank left the game. So it wouldn't have really mattered what happened there. Because if the tank wouldn't have left, the tank would have been back at that point. We could have done something. You blame the portal game? Well, that's because our tank obviously wasn't going to do anything. But it's like the other game, and it was like Life Weaver Juno. It's like we're just playing things with no support. Like, what is a Wu Yang or a, what was it, Juno? Gonna do to help anyone? It's like Juno can speed boost and heal. It's like we're worrying about antis. And like Vendetta. So it's like you guys aren't doing any damage. Like, say if that Vendetta would have been half HP, I could have killed. If we would have Suzu'd, could have killed. If I would have been pocketed, could have killed. It's like literally any support would have been a better choice there, besides Juno and Wu Yang. To be fair, if Jared was hitting shots on Wu Yang, and he would have put in heal orb on me, it would have been nice. But again, they just anti me, and so we lose. But like I said, in that specific situation, that 100% is tank. And in the initial push, also tank. Actually, torpedoes do a lot of damage, or a lot more damage than people seem to think. Well, yeah, torpedoes do damage, but that's not consistent damage. Like, say, if you were to line up a torpedo, you would have to line it up and hit them. Instead of, like, BAP, where you just shoot. And plus, if you look at your damage frogs, it wasn't a lot of damage. So obviously, the torpedoes weren't doing a lot. Well, Jared was the other support frogs. Keep that in mind. Like I said, sometimes with games like that, frogs, you just have to accept that it's a complete loss. And it's usually because of a one situation, but in that situation, it's you guys played too much of characters to help with tank, but our tank sucked, and so we lost. When you guys, if we wanted to stand a chance, had to shift to doing your own damage, or what's it? DPS, like keeping them alive. Like again, even things like Mercy and Lucio. But, like say in the one game where Jared and Tycoon were kind of throwing on DPS, it's like, that also, Life Weaver Juno, terrible play. It's like, that's when we'd want more offense. Like even like Moira would have been good. Because again, it's like you can do the little bit of offense to help. It's like we could have killed Winston if we had more offense. Obviously, like you said, DPS weren't doing anything. So in that situation, it's like playing something like, again, BAP and Moira, where you can keep me alive, and even keep the DPS alive, but you're also able to do a lot more damage. Where you can focus more on doing the damage and helping get picks and starting up. And then also being able to heal. Because again, like even your healing on Juno was really bad that game. That and with our tank diving 5 miles up ahead with no teammates alive meant I was never protected because I literally was being hard focused over you and Nerd and Tycoon. Well, to be fair, in the Oasis game where you were Juno and we had Life Weaver, that was also kind of just on everyone besides me. Because I had to approach either the point or to start pushes. It's just the DPS weren't getting any picks and dying. And then we only had Juno Life Weaver. And you obviously had like so little heals, and then obviously Life Weaver's useless. So it's like if Life Weaver even would have helped Bright Shield, that would have been nice. But it's like just let the Winston live forever. And in the Circuit Royale, that, like I said, that was over. Like the tank that we had, it was unwinnable. Like I think the Junker Queen we might have been able to win. But after losing that first push, they quit. And so it gave up first point, and then our second tank literally was completely lost the entire game. They didn't know how to touch point, they didn't know how to shoot, they didn't know how to use any part of their kit. So it's like, literally like, it was terrible. I mostly played Life Weaver when I played. Yeah, to be fair, it's, Life Weaver is, I feel like, a trap. Because of the fact that Life Weaver's fun, right? And it feels like you can do a lot, right? Because it's like, oh, I can stand back, I can heal. And if the tank gets low or someone gets low, it's like life grab. It's almost like Zarya with like the bubble, right? And then it's like you can do offense to defend yourself, or again like Pelt Shield. But see, that's like playing it well. What most Life Weavers do, and I mean a majority, it's they never use offense. Like if you're playing with a Life Weaver, you can expect like less than 500 damage in like a 10-minute game. Even though one of Life Weaver's strong suit is how much damage you can do by pelting. Like especially shields. Like say, it's good, but it's like also Zen's better. And the healing stops you from being able to attack, and it's not even a ton of healing. So again, it's like if you're going to wind up heal body because you need to heal, terrible character. Yeah, I never did either. I'm terrible at aiming. Yeah, but see, that's again where it kind of is difficult, because there's a lot of supports, like say, for example, Mercy, Wu Yang, Zen, and Lifeweaver that have like lock-on heals, right? So people want to do it because it's like, it's simple healing, right? You're not really going to miss, and it's useful, right? It's like better than trying to hit shots on Ana, right? Or even like, I mean, even Kira, I guess, is auto aim. But it's mostly, once you get to like gold and higher, you realize that supports are more than just healing. To where it's like you need to be outputting burst healing and also consistent healing. And also there's like main healers and off healers. And also that doing a lot of damage and their kit is super important. To where offense is just as important as support a lot of the times. Like, see, that's why Zen is like really, really strong. It's because not only does it help your team do damage, but you can also do a lot of damage. So it's like if you have an orb on your tank, you're basically as useful as Lifeweaver or Mercy, except now you're also doing a ton of damage. Like, you can easily out-damage your DPS on Zen, and it's not coming at the cost of healing. Well, something like Lifeweaver does. Like, if you're attacking their tank, you're potentially letting your team die. But then if you're sitting there healing, then the team never dies, because you're not participating in with any of the damage. So, it's just a very like bad character, and that's why people don't like Lifeweaver. Plus, Life Grip is one of those moves that's only really, really good with communication. Because you can think you're gripping someone at like a good point, but they might be waiting to get low to use something, or waiting to be in a certain like bad position to do something. So it's just tough. Or they might just waste very important parts of their kits at like bad times. Like say a perfect example is like Shout or Malga, like heal. It's like they're already using their abilities, and then just an unexpected pullback can just waste that, and it can get them away from the objective and stuff, so it can be bad. That's why it's just Lifeweaver is so bad unless you have good communication, and even then, it's still not as strong as other healers. But people just die on the hill that Lifeweaver is super, super strong. But I think it's just like interesting and kind of easy, and that's why people like it, but it's not good. Lifeweaver, that game kept gripping me into enemy's line of sight. To be fair, yeah, on Oasis, that Lifeweaver was terrible. Just using life grip off cooldown just at random times, whoever was in front of him. So, Yuna's just going fast with a heal that hits both teams. Crazy pressure if team is none of them first grader. I used him because I hated dying all the time, and I liked having some escape plus life grip. Yeah, like I said, I think Lifeweaver, especially at like a lower rank, is like really, really good. Because you do have a lot of survivability and ways to get yourself in good positions. And again, it's literally just a free win with grip a lot of times. Like say, if it's a tank v tank and your tank's like starting to lose or something, you can just essentially give them full health and just get them out of the fight to be able to set up for another. It's just more of like a high rank kind of thing. Or if people are just really bad, because you can imagine how annoying it is. You're trying to fight and you just get life gripped back at a random place. Or you're trying to win a fight and your Lifeweaver is just healing but very little. That's when it gets like bad. And that's what was happening to us in our one game. It's that we just need a little burst of damage, and neither supports wanted to go any sort of damage, and the healing wasn't even good. And then life grip was just being used off cooldown, which defeated the whole purpose. Yeah. And I wish I could have showed you the one game from a couple months ago. To be fair, Juno is also kind of like at a weird spot, because Juno's obviously really good, but it's also you have to know what you're doing on Juno. Like, it's pretty much about keeping yourself alive, being in positions, and just being annoying. Because your entire point is to basically be unkillable and just distract. Because you want people to try and focus you and hit you, but not be able to do it. Then we Lifeweaver gripped his diva mid-ult before she left the mech. Yeah, it's annoying. Lifeweaver's just kind of bad for the game. Specifically life grip, not Lifeweaver in general. I just think being able to get complete invincibility and move that is really stupid. Because, like, especially if I'm winning a fight against a tank and they get Suzu'd, and it's like, oh, okay, so they already get a huge advantage, and then I'm fighting them again, and then they get life gripped. And you know what I have on my team? A Juno. Ooh, speed ring. Unfortunately, doesn't give me complete invincibility unless we win the fight or stop them from healing. So. Life grip carried my team. Like I said, it can be strong. It's just not better than other things. Again, if you play well, life grip is pretty useless. Especially compared to Kiri. Because again, you have stronger lock-on heals, way better damage, teleporting, a better ultimate, and invincibility that can hit multiple people. So, yeah, I feel like the Life Weaver to Kiri swap is the one to make. Enemy life grip saved my entire team from deep bomb. Yeah. I just, yeah, there's a lot of annoying things about Overwatch. And that's why it's just very hard not to get annoyed, because everything is annoying. But the only way it's ever going to be fair and like you actually stand a good chance of winning is communication. But then you win unless they have communication. So the only way you're going to have good games in Overwatch, and I mean like actual good games, is if nobody's communicating, you guys just happen to be on the same wavelength, or both sides are communicating really, really hard and being able to like actually form strategies. Otherwise, you're just kind of hoping for the best. And that turns out doesn't work out very often.
Scout.
That's where, like I said, I just can never take it like seriously and actually like grind ranked. Because I just despise how the rank system goes and teammates. Because I don't want to sit here and 5-stack, but randoms, it'll literally always ruin everything.
We made it.
Everyone have
Came
turned
here
on
by
listed like
ship.
that.
It's anchored by
Yeah.
the southeast beach.
That's what I'm saying. It's just really not worth getting into Overwatch. Unless you want to sit through just like getting 50-50'd. Because when you go into win streak, it forces losses.
Strong, but I'm strong.
Or if you want to, what's it, just get annoying. Giving you hate having other people fucking streams.
You're wide open.
Yeah. That's just people just say wild things.
You're wide open.
And plus, like, saying recording, then it's like, they're always going to be there, too.
You're wide open. Die or be killed.
Yeah.
You're wide
I just think Overwatch should be less of a required
do
voice
have a
chat kind of thing, and just people be able to communicate. But like I said, the matches are always unfair. It's always in someone's favor, like one side's favor. But again, even you can still win if it's an uphill battle. And the only reason that is because of things like communication or just luck. Because you happen to do things. Because with no communication, pretty much the entire outcome is luck. And with communication, it's just about who has communication. And just losing it. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like that doesn't happen often. I think most people are pretty tame. But like I said, I just don't like communicating with a bunch of randoms. That's why it's like, what I'll try and do is like, I'll communicate if like any of you guys are playing with me. Or, what's it? Like even like pinging and stuff like that. To show what's happening. But people just are blind and don't care. And also a lot of people just don't want to win. They're just messing around.
You're wide open. Die or be killed. Frickin' photon. See this? See this? See this? I'm a crusher. Down left. Guys, left beguile. Force military veil. Step. Force six. Text.
Wandering Dark Ghost? That seems like a really good move.
See this? Force six. See this? Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Yeah, it's just wild frogs. So I just
Fly away,
don't.
little birdie. Far.
But yeah, like even if I didn't stream, I don't think I'd worry about that. To be fair, if I didn't stream, I probably also wouldn't worry about Overwatch. But
Time to dish out spanking.
See this? See this? See this? See this? Force six. Force six. Force six. See this? See this? Force seven. One down. See this? Strike. I'm a crusher.
I think it's pretty fast enough.
Force seven. Force seven. I'm a crusher. Force seven.
Yeah.
Force seven.
My main thing is just it's very hard not to get annoyed at something like Overwatch, but it's quite literally will never be fair. / you'll enjoy it. Because it is always dependent on outside things. Doesn't matter how good you are in a character. People like to believe it, that if you're good in a character, you can just do whatever. But the game is all about counterpicks and stuff. It's like, even with game knowledge and map knowledge, you're still gonna get throwers that have no idea what they're doing because it just... What's it? Not in your favor. I got dunked on there.
That was tougher than I...
That was my chain bonus stuff. Because Rokuro had to die because I got stunned in the one shot. Who would have thought that would happen in this game, alright? That's why I would just never recommend Overwatch to someone. It's very hard to play super casually, and you're gonna get mad no matter what you do. I truly feel the only people who enjoy it are people who, I don't know, kind of are losers or they get paid to do it.
What happened?
We used to play tag all the time.
I'm being
I
chased and
won't
hunted.
let you get away, Velvet.
Inomi not! I'm scared!
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon!
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
It's actually messed up.
Inomi not to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Paladin
Velvet,
isn't better than Overwatch? I think you're right, Frog.
Punish this rotten little delinquent.
I think maybe cooking with that.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not
No clue
just
for that?
any mob.
Yeah, as soon as I started reading, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a gosh
Sick
darn
of
second.
murdering scum like you. I know no limits. For I am Zavid. Zavid!
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine.
Bell.
Take them out one by one!
There's only 2 of them, though. Sorry.
If only I'd been a larger vessel.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Okay, so what is this? Dragon weakness to physical.
Aye.
And, what was it,
Bringing on
water?
a swift death would be a...
Physical, water, and dragon. Do I have any dragon moves? I don't think I did. Okay. So then, we do have water, whatever thing. Oh, Rapid Bolt's also water. Do they resist wind, though?
a mercy.
No. Do I have any physical water? Because I don't think that really exists. I'm thinking we just use Rapid Bolt and Armor Crusher.
Armor Crusher! See this? Form 7! See this? Form 7! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form...
Now, rise! Arise!
I feel like I'm not getting the chain bonus.
Angel!
See this? Armor Crusher! Form 7! Armor Crusher! Armor
Yeah, my bad. Does it just break guard? Is that the point?
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Okay.
He's healing himself. Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
Stuns also? Yeah, I just didn't know if it like would do it
told you he
regardless
would
because it seems
suffer.
kind of undodgeable. But I didn't know if it was if I'm blocking, he breaks it and stuns me. It's kind of what I'm imagining it had to have been.
I'll hold off Inomina.
Otherwise,
Everyone
an
else,
unavoidable
take
stun.
out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone.
I don't know.
At least let me assist you.
I think Magula stands the best chance.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
The only way you can really stop is maybe if you
I'm counting
break
on
souls
you.
the third time. Didn't seem like any of my other team got affected though.
For something
Maybe they're
that's
just better
a
at the
mere
game.
part of me, you're awfully uppity.
Likely.
Okay. We're far enough
I
away.
am the Mala Laffy set.
I think they're just cheating.
I am my own master.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
And neither will we.
No, I'm not talking about Overwatch.
Things changed. We're still in the same bind. Everything's changed. V is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
Me too.
You stay out of this. Your dumb coin always lands on Skull.
Ready to die? Think
Why am I
you
not
can
getting the
dodge?
bonuses?
Just try.
I should be inflicting physical and I guess dragon. No one can inflict dragon.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Open. Die or be killed!
Ride Thunder!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form set!
Here!
Armor crusher! Form set! Form set! Damn it!
Come! Here! Rending Lance!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Shot down! Here!
Armor crusher!
Desperately trying to break them down.
Form set!
Servant! Lightning!
Blast them!
Take the heavens!
Blades of wind! Slice them! Armor crusher! Form set! Air thrust!
Hope this works! Ride Thunder!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Pummel!
Here! Looks like you're gonna be
Armor crusher! 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 Form set! Form set! Ah! What?
Bro, why? Why? What cruel world?
Thanks.
Bring me back from the abyss of death.
Armor crusher! 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 Armor crusher!
Don't do it to me.
Armor crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Form 7! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 7! Armor crusher!
When did that actually broke him?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Right.
Just
Everybody
try.
downed him.
Perfect mayhem!
When it comes to
Guy's tanky.
It's healing again.
No, it's not.
You mean no, it's not? Just getting angry?
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself.
A lot of big talk thrown in such a small fry.
If If you apologize
Can
now,
smoke 'em.
I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway! The compass!
She isn't yours!
Ooh!
Velvet is Velvet!
And you're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
Spell absorber!
No! So that was your strategy.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's laughing then! What's going on? The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But
What?
the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work
I
the
have
second
no
time.
idea what's happening.
After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Because when they cut, the scene cuts to them being on a ship in 2 seconds. They hadn't taken any amount of time. They would have
stand
escaped.
against you without the power of the four
Yeah.
elemental Empyreans.
Also, why didn't
And they are
Melchior or
fast
Artorias help?
asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
I truly
We'll
think that
send this
Artorias
one
doesn't
after
want us
them
dead at all.
instead.
I think he's just a good guy.
demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be
'Cause he's
hard
failed,
to
what,
control.
Like
Even
6
after
plus
he
times?
succumbed to
Maybe more?
demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an
They had
instinctual
no time to
level.
help the
However,
game cut
he
to a
used
different
be
scene
known
instantly
as
where the
most
boat was 3
fearsome
miles away.
pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to.
I
as
find it
long
hard to
as you
believe that
keep her alive.
not all 3 of these people can fly or teleport in some way.
First,
First, kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes.
Power cutscenes, but we're long
He's the
gone
only
now.
thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
This thing has to be Ifrit, right? I truly see no other. You're pretty sure no one can fly and shoot projectiles, yeah?
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
No,
It's all thanks to Fee.
we're just
He's
crazy.
still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Inominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us.
But on the other hand...
What do they mean he's part of an Ominat?
Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win, too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Inominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Inominat has awakened, there must be a way
Like
to
you.
seal him back again.
Our
What?
best lead is still Grimoire's ancient
Mold.
book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not, but I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
I'm about to break.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
Yeah, but I'm very confused
You
now.
can at least
He's
carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
part of an Ominat more than anyone
Quite
else.
the opposite.
Yeah.
Because they have no sort of relation except that this was like the Laphicet that we have on our team is the unborn kid, but then also wouldn't Saris in theory also have it? Unless it's only the innocents that were sacrificed have that power. And not anyone sacrificed. Only the innocents that contributed to an Ominat being awakened have part of an Ominat's power.
I mean, it makes sense.
Not really, actually. I'd hate to break it to you. Because wouldn't that in theory mean that Laphicet would have half the power if he's half the sacrifice? Or none of the power because it wasn't summoned until after?
Nah.
It didn't seem related because it's not like, oh, Nominat's power revived these two people. It's more of this is just how a Malek's born because of the Earth Pulse and everything. I think it's because the unborn baby had resonance, but that might be headcanon. I feel like that doesn't make sense though, because didn't other things have resonance? It's not like... Because couldn't all Malek have resonance? Isn't that how it works? Because isn't resonance like the ability to see them and demons? And I feel like that was the whole point, that humans just couldn't see them until the thing went down. And plus it was an unborn baby. I feel like that makes no sense. Yeah, but no Malakim were sacrificed to revive Inominat. Yeah, so it had to be a human with resonance. Become a Malek to have some power of an Ominat to cure malevolence?
Obviously.
Interesting. Interesting. I feel like they could have at least explained it to a degree of why Laphicet has the power. All they explained was that it was the unborn kid, but it died, and so it was reincarnated to something else as a Malek. So I feel like that also makes no sense. Might just be Laphicet lucked out. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the thing that would make the most sense is that for a Nominat to be summoned, it requires the 2 innocent sacrifices. And so since this Laphicet was one of them, well, technically it wasn't, but then the Malek would have been the reincarnation of the innocents that did. So it gains half the power. That would make the most sense. I don't see why it's like, oh, the first one, second sacrifice gets all the power, though. So, I don't know. I feel like that just, makes sense. Also, wasn't there, like, a dire enemy in that place, and I just couldn't fight it? It kind of seemed like I was just walking, and then it abruptly ended. But I'm pretty sure there was a dire foe in that place. What am I doing here, by the way? Rest of the board. I don't know.
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilou.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh, I'm listening.
I'll bet
1,000 gold.
10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
And you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
Sorry, I got a minute ahead. What was the last thing you said? I don't think it was very important. It was just saying how it doesn't make a lot of sense how Laffy said gets it regardless. And if it was, it just seems like a weird way of distributing power. I have pie. I have pie cat souls. Where are they? Just so everyone can see. Where are they hiding them? Can I see them? I guess it could be the Celica just never stepped into it. But the writers probably gave it a thought. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Well, I can't find my capsules anywhere, but just know I have pie amount. Yeah. 100 to stay here? Think I'm made of money?
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet. I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malachim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Just oozing purple.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back! It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Yeah, that's...
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago.
He said the same
He gave me
thing?
this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorias and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
Yeah, I feel like we should go on a little side quest to
I
just
will
weaken
too.
Artorias and Innominat
Even
first.
without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorias. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
Eisen really just be saying stuff. And that's his takeaway from everything.
Elements are on.
It just seems like he's foreshadowing literally everything by saying one word. And being like,
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
yeah. So I assume that we're gonna get some information on
That's
Eifried.
it all. If only
But
I'd noticed
I
sooner.
feel like it makes sense for us to take the little side quest of killing Melchior. You know, call me crazy, but I think we should have done that long ago. I feel like we should just do that though. And then save Eifried before we go about killing Artorias and Innominat. I feel like it seems beneficial. Because I have a feeling Melchior was going to get in our way. And Eifried could help us, slash, you know, help Eisen's entire point for being here. And then also knock out, what's it, Shigeru? Whatever? Probably that too. Because do we really want to be going to fight Artorias and have to deal with Innominat, Artorias, Shigeru, and Melchior all at the same time? No? No, I don't.
Doesn't sound very fun.
Sometimes you have to... I don't know.
Kill some people.
Yeah,
Prince
exactly.
Percival safely made it back to the capital.
Sometimes you have to
The
cut the
Abbey
legs
used
off the
everything
cow
they
to make
had
a
to
ground beef
rescue it.
period.
I heard he was kidnapped by the
That's
Lord
actually
of
true.
Calamity. So if they
Is
got
that
him
your
back,
ultimate goal?
that demon must be...
Dead.
It's a metaphor.
Along
for
with
life.
all of her gang. That's
Dang.
what a friend of mine in the Royal Army
Don't we
told
all
me
want ground
anyway.
beef?
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renede saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renede. So that story sounds plausible, at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
Closer than you might
The Abbey
think.
needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
Expedition! I just want the stupid collectible.
Scout.
I need it. Oh, wait, is Eleanor just not on my team? Oh no! Darn. Oh heck darn. It's a shame.
Screw.
I saw an Abbey ship heading toward the Sea of No Return. I wonder what they're doing.
They've made that whole area off limits. The guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
I wanna go, I
Come
wanna
to
go.
think of it, I heard a ship from some other town strayed into those waters and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my reaction, but then again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away.
It's
so
the pleasure
something
Kraken.
must be there. Whatever it is.
We should probably check it
we'd
out
all
just to make
best
sure.
Leave it be.
The
Oh,
Sea
go and
of
get
No
that.
Return. What a poetic name.
Immediately.
For the Malachim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
I don't know. There's only one way to find out. I gotta see if the rumors are real, Druid. The Eater of Gold. Yogg. The Wonton Devil. Wait, they're on the prison island? How'd they even get there? I've been there forever. We also need to go back and knock out this thing. I'm actually a higher level than this thing. That's crazy.
That's wild.
And if I get my thing to... Oh, sorry. Increase the drop rate of equipment worn by character. You know, that actually seems pretty good. Okay, where is this? The Fagoli Ice Caps. Lord of the Dancing Light or something like that. So... world map. Guess we're not going to be able to go there, but I want to see if I can see it on the map. And also, where was the... I think it was the icy place, right? Oh wait, this helps me. Can I see where the dire foe is here, or is it like I have to wait to update the map? I'm guessing that. That means I probably won't even see that. Which means also this foe's randomly here. If I can go to Heloise. Something is preventing you from using a bottle. Okay. Those are the two places I need to go. I don't care about the other quests here. I want to get more coffee and fill up my drink. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back. Shouldn't take too long. And I gotta blow my nose because I can't breathe. But you know, I can't afford to be brutalized. Cutscene.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No,
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Don't need my wires, cat. I said don't eat my wires. Ow, and don't stick your claws into my legs.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the
Moral
first
compass.
moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifried. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifried's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
We're doomed.
Too late.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? A horned
Perfect,
demon
kitten.
attacked us out of nowhere.
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Get your claws away from my crotch.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Oh, scratch my leg,
Let's go.
Vita. Time. Oh well, look who it is. Two things. Laundry and this cat.
Where's your dad?
You tell me.
Stupid.
No. All the clothes are over there.
You got nothing in your pocket.
Probably. It's both of our problem, actually. Yep. I want an IRL repeat balloon. An IRL repeat balloon. Cat. You gotta go too. Probably even more. Just don't scratch up my chair either, or my strings on my pants. No. 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 I have face cam off, you're good. Yeah, I have it like closed.
So good?
Yep. Hey, go bite Jared. Go bite him. Unamused. Oh my. Not this place again. No, 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 no. It's the really bad dungeon, Jared, with all the moving gates. They have a surfboard. Nah, turn back on face cam. That's not fully open. You know, I feel like you also said that there wasn't a lot of puzzle dungeons in this game, but it feels like half of them are puzzle dungeons. I feel like that's part of the reason why I don't like these dungeons, that they're more puzzly. I feel like a dungeon needs to have a good layout with good puzzles. Not a bad layout with bad puzzles. I feel like Eternal Sonata, peak game, right? Underrated. However, some of those dungeons, Worst thing I've ever played.
Is that demon really Ifried?
Eisen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Eisen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifried allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Eisen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Eisen, please be okay.
Was Eisen still with us? Okay.
It's an honor to serve as the Vanguard.
Roker was the tank of the group? That's actually kind of wild.
We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifried.
So Eisen might too, right? This is Ifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Eisen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifried's gone.
So... what does Eisen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
I think if Eisen decides to want to keep Ifried alive, we just let him. Maybe that's crazy for me to say.
It is. How dare you? Also, Eternal Sonata maybe has 3 bearable dungeons.
I don't think any of them are like excruciatingly bad. I think it's just the sewer and the boat are really, really awful.
What about like the Hourglass area?
Like the final dungeon? That's not that bad. I don't remember really getting lost. I feel like it's more of a... The dungeon's confusing in that if you're not actually playing it. Like, say, if I tried to tell you what you had to do in that place, awful. It's just a maze of a million rooms, right? Same with, like, the other area. Like the true final dungeon. Like, I would do that, but I don't think it actually is that bad. I just think the sewer is that bad. And same with the boat. However, if we were, which I'm sure we'll probably replay at some point, especially when we get it on PC, I think we can actually emulate the PlayStation version, which would give us the 2 characters. But with that in mind, we would look up a map for those 2. Those 2 dungeons at least. Honestly, probably all the dungeons. I feel like, especially after I've played a game once, I feel no shame in just looking up everything. In terms of, like, a weakness of a monster, or, what's it? Any sort of missables or a map or anything. Like, say, if you were to play this, or I was going to replay it, you best believe I'd be looking up a map for every single area. For any world of chess word, and any things of note.
Zavid, you alright?
Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifried.
But what if it's actually just the reincarnation of Ifried that shares a little bit of an Omenau's power?
He
And all the
pulled
same
me
memories.
back from the brink. I owe him.
But
This
he's
time,
angry.
It's my turn to bring him back.
And what if we give him a kiss on the forehead and he reverts back to a human?
Demon can never be human again.
And then we're
I
going to
can
find
see it.
out.
Exactly.
So what? That's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifried?
Go straight for
Going after
punching
kids now.
kids?
Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your
Who
side.
are you, Velvet?
Safin's an idiot, but he stands by
True.
his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
Imagine right now if like Aizen pins him to the ground and kisses him, right? Imagine.
I'm sure many people have.
But then Zavid comes in and pushes Aizen off of him.
I owe you everything, Ifried. And now, it's time to pay it back!
Dodge.
Are you all right with this, Aizen?
I am. Let's settle this.
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy birdie.
Damn right he is. And that's what
Let me go back!
I
I accidentally... There we go. Okay. Unknown. Weak to physical.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Armor crusher! 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 Illusory veil!
Bro, what's even the point dodging? Rokuro's uber dead, by the way. I'm just gonna open the menu too up. Did I... Why can't I move? Am I slowed or something?
Eleanor! Leave this to me!
Winds kill them to the bone!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Better run your steps!
I'm surprised that worked. I wanted to do the full thing, but I couldn't.
You're wide open! Form die or be killed! Form 6! Windlash! Form 6! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Run away. That might have been one of the
End
easiest
of the
bosses I fought in a
road.
while. You know what I love? I love beating and bullying the guy down him, stun him, beat him up, drain him of all his HP and kill him. And then he's just as strong as he was afterwards.
Prepare for whatever happens!
Yeah.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to! Ah!
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
demon changed back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But, Eisen, you were searching for Eifried for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were.
How dare you, Eisen? Why would you kill him?
Little secret. Your power.
This guy's still
comes
mad.
From being part of Inominaut. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber.
What do you want?
Hurry. While Artorias and Inominaut are occupied, they're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Eifried.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. This sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting dull. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Eifried. I owe you one, Zavid.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
You know what'd been crazy? If Zavid would have been more powerful,
See you
could have saved him.
Zavid.
We know. Explode, huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I just get... Okay.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it? Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
I want to see where that was going.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
That's just the one that lets us escape for dungeons, though, right? So cool. So cool. I thought it was like a wizard in a cloak. It was a cat on a rock. It happens. Do I have enough things to open this? I don't want Norman hat. Why do they give me a million Norman outfits? It hurts. Yeah, but I'm interested in a certain art. Oh, wait, when did I get those? Gravity Mine? That sounds so cool. Or wide area and pulls enemy ends. Okay, wait. Maybe that actually is sick. That also sounds really cool. Okay, we might have to... Did Roko get the arts that I just didn't know about? No, maybe we'll try, buying loot for this next place. Just come and try out these 2 arts. I'm dying. I think I'm gonna get rid of Shrike Dive because I really don't think this is that great. I might try the gravity mine. I want to see how strong it is. And I also want to try to send them all up. Okay, so we want to go water, fire, gravity. Okay. That works. Okay. There's probably swamp. I don't really want to walk around with anyone. I'm not gonna lie. What if we change up the outfits a bit? Even though the only one that actually has an outfit change is them. I don't know what that is. Skill slot expansion, huh? Never got the special thing there. Or there. We'll go here. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get into some fights now. I'm gonna try out this, the mine combo.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
It may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor...
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a Scarlet Night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect! You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least. When's the next Scarlet Night?
Didn't we not do that though?
3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans.
Teleporting.
But if
Gotta
you
get
use
flight.
a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
A life pool?
Earth pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh! So if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine.
With the dragon.
What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava!
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That should awaken the 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's domain. It's just a theory, but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
We're going there anyway. Or so I wanted to go there anyway. Isn't that the place where the wolf is that I need to beat up?
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrid's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some lord of calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
And it makes like eyes in the new captain though, right?
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different,
I'm no
doesn't
expert,
it?
but sounds like it.
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine.
We got
But
a
if we let
bottomless
ourselves
Denor
despair
bottle.
now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrid's creed.
Nice.
We have to
That's only the one that lets me
swallow anger
return,
and
not the one that lets me fast
and
travel.
sail on.
Not
Right.
that nice.
Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that. Turning them into a puppet. It's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrid proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
Yeah.
When does a man die?
Did we get stopped halfway through? We did. Now we're sailing. A pixelated shadow.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Inominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough.
Has to be flexible too.
Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Not in the least.
But he doesn't have a face, Jared.
Dang.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorius was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Inominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Inominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed. And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Is it the Kraken? A burb. Is it the Hulk? The Griffin? Or is it just a bird? We're going into subspace period.
I never would have guessed.
It's just like work.
Hey, please, guys, let's not fight!
I think getting there will take it away.
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexen!
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no! Look, it's that merchant. You're all right.
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness.
Is it gonna jump into the
and
water?
can never be forgiven.
Huh? No, wait! Stop!
The world needs to
This
be
really is just like
purified of
work.
malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not
They're teammates.
Oh!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here, unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Going straight back on the boat? No. Alright,
So
we're going
this
to
is
the
the
actual.
result of their ceremony of suppression.
Seems that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
Yeah, just in case, one more so you did miss it. We're going to a life spring to throw in the corpses or spirit or souls of Oscar and Therese to summon the four Empyreans to help us. But I don't think we're going to multiple places. I think it's just one place that'll let us communicate to all of them.
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
And also I got some cool moves for Magula's any
No
trap.
life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all! It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict control, new sins can still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
They have no free will.
Anyway,
Why would they
we
have
need
to
to
die?
get to Logris.
Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, quick bathroom break.
Cringe.
Yeah, well. None of it makes sense. Very true. I'll be back in 2 minutes flat. You can count. Okay. I'm gonna sit with some dialogue. Yeah, but these are the moves I'm trying out, dude. I got a new mine. The gravity mine. Well, I'm gonna tell you what they are.
But I can't hear you. I got an Ed.
Good. So gravity mine creates a gravity trap that explodes over a wide area and pulls enemy in.
Intriguing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try setting up the water, fire, gravity. And then I got Final Embrace, which traps a foe in a prison of ice. And then I got Explode. So yeah. I'm excited for those.
Kind of bad.
Okay. To be fair, Eisen has some OP stuff. I think it's either Heckgate or maybe it's Plundering Ghost. I feel like it was like the Fangs, but that's probably not even one of these. I thought it was something Fangs. But I think it's the Plundering Ghost. Something just summons a bunch of ghosts, though, and they smack people. And it's pretty crazy.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns, too.
His domain has certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country.
Let me guess, the enemies are still
Otherwise,
going to be
what
the
would
same.
point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet or
Dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
this is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
Okay. Who am I talking to? You.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominate suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
Ooh. Did you ever look up bringing more geoboards, Jared? This is very important.
I tried, couldn't find anything.
Criminal.
First, I took nectar to escape all my hardships.
It's
and I
criminal
drank
or
to
I'm a
run from
criminal?
all my pain.
It's
Even
criminal.
if I resisted, endured the pain. Nothing changed. I've spent my life running. I'm pathetic, but I won't run anymore. I'm disposing of all the drinks in town. What the world needs now isn't dependence, but freedom. And I'll see that we have it.
Hey now, that's the kind of repentance that should only come the morning after a night of fun and too much drink.
And if you're afraid of losing yourself, drinking is a far better option than falling under Inominat's control.
Exactly. Live your life how you want. And if alcohol's the way you do it, have fun, you know?
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close.
Sounds like really
It's
awful
Magulu's
advice, but, you know,
menagerie.
who am I to
I
judge?
apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
Okay, guy. I don't think he's good. He could use a drink.
I'm positive that he isn't. You know? It's hard to argue with this guy when he gets so blatantly out of touch.
That one song.
What song?
Like out of touch.
Hmm.
Put on the waistcoat. Let's get into some fights. I assume, is this even the right way? I assume, is this even the right way? Okay, there's some dialogue. That away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See, why is it the same enemies here? Why don't they lose any control? They already lost so much control?
I'll finish this now.
No escape! Hurricane!
That's supposed to be a gravity mine, you know? I'm wanting to gravity.
Right?
Tragic.
We can do this. You're all about to get much closer. It's gonna get
Why did that take so
Stop
long?
fooling around.
Let's just try gravity mine. Also though, why was it starting on gravity mine? I'm so confused. My first thing I click B and it's like gravity mine. Why?
I'm extra good at beating up weak points.
Okay.
Incandescent speed.
It's kind of cool.
That about does it.
I don't think it seems that useful. She wants to set up on her own though. Then we'll try Final Embrace. And then we'll try the other thing. I have a feeling this is going to take way too long to cast, so it'll never be used.
I'll finish this quickly.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
That was kind of good.
I'll finish this now.
Form 7! Form 2! Hurricane double hit!
I won't go easy on you.
I'll stop you! Form 4!
It does seem pretty
I
good.
did good, didn't I?
It just seems a bit slow. And I have a feeling Explode's gonna take even longer to use.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
How does he hit me like that?
Form zero!
Not even worth my time.
I want to hit him with an explosion. Is that so wrong? Gunfight dialogue.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
There's jokes to be made.
I don't think there are.
I didn't mean to run you over. Leave me alone.
Easy peasy, easy peasy.
Pretty good.
Its guardian was...
I kind of want to try some of these other spells, but it's fine. I'm not that caring.
We can do this.
Form 6! Form 7!
Blade of Heaven will pierce mine enemies.
Armor Crusher! Form 7! See this? Armor Crusher!
No mercy.
Okay. Why is she here?
I was amazing, wasn't I?
You want...
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order. But I want to keep my rhinostagros.
Yeah. Selfish kid.
Yeah.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner, who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
My hair. It needs brushed. But if I brush my hair, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Everyone laugh at him.
No, I'll just cut it all off.
That's fair, actually.
I wish I could just bald a little bit faster. Then I could be
Even the
rid of
capital
shampoo and
sounds is
conditioner
death.
and
Innominat's
hairbrush
power
and brushing
did
my
all
hair.
of this. A god among gods.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire
Like
after
Berseria.
desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
Wait a second. I know that game.
Mm-hmm. Where instead of building houses with extravagancies, you give them literally the bare essentials. Sometimes not even that.
Define the bare essentials. Table, chair.
Yeah, but also like a door and walls.
What else, huh, wise guy?
A torch.
He got me.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
You think I don't know how to build a Terraria house, dude?
Yeah. I've seen you try.
You forget I know more about Terraria than you do.
That
was a
is
child.
straight up a lie.
And I've played more. And I'm just better.
You guys hearing this guy?
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor
Demons?
Crusher!
In the capital?
No, they're Malachim.
Form 7! See this? See this? See this? They're wide open! Form 6! Form last! Stone last! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 6! Form 6! Them apart!
I really hope they're attacking different people and I'm not just taking forever to kill one person. Maybe there's only one of them.
My power. Maybe I overdid it.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malachim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
I gotta go. I yearn for the catacombs, dude.
Oh, I know.
No point to any of this random evil. To be fair, it doesn't even make sense. It's like taking away free will, but it's not really taking away free will. I mean, it is, but it's also like, you know, it's not just taking away people's choice, it's forcing them to do something like weird. Like, why? Like, just 'cause you don't have any free will doesn't mean you couldn't sin, for example, and doesn't mean that they're naturally good or bad. They just can't choose what they do. Yes, we need to throw away the fountain because the fountain is useless. Yeah. Who
Just
cares?
makes
It's not
sense.
causing any harm. Yeah, I'm telling you, they just want to build a Terraria house. But not even like the basic Terraria houses, like the glitched ones. Where you can just do it with like weird platforms or something.
True.
Did the world need to be saved from a fountain? I think so. It's like our world with Pokemon cards.
What?
They were like banning Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards are evil. It was a while ago. Like when I was in elementary school.
That's a strange coincidence.
Evil's entering our kids through Pokemons.
It makes sense.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let me go back to whooping my kids with belts.
Yeah.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
Aren't books useless though?
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks.
Would
From now
drinking
on,
even
those
affect them in the
places
state?
once known as taverns should be used to
I doubt it.
distribute food equally to all.
Can they feel physical pain?
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to
One
fill
way
the
to find
stomach
out.
and
Yeah.
contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
I think all these people should be naked in the streets. Clothes are useless.
True.
Okay, where's the villa? Oh, it's just the Logris Villa? How do I get there? Is that through... Oh, the Barona Catacomb. Okay. And also, shouldn't we murder the guards? Because we don't need guards anymore. What are they gonna do? Keep us in line? I'm already in line. They're useless. Go die. Let's kill them all.
I'm sure I can come up with an outrageous example, but I don't think we need one.
Mm-hmm.
So those weren't demons. They were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
That's messed up. I want my geo
I
board.
wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I have to avoid the alligators to get to it.
So easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her...
She'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Also, isn't the entire point of like power and someone being in control also kind of useless? If everyone already obeys? I think we should kill the king.
True.
Also, aren't technically the churches useless too? If in their sense the only person they should be praying to is Inominat. They really need a church to do it? Okay, where am I trying to go? Don't drop on me. Have I fought these enemies? They look a little different. Oh, I'm sure I'll find more in this next ladder. Could be fast travel? Like a waypoint? Or a warp thing? I might one of them blue portals. I didn't see any. There was
I'll finish this quickly.
I was just getting warm.
The only portal I saw was the one that gave me my geo board. Maybe I'm blind though. Well, that's his villa side. I think I'm trying to head to the villa. Whoa. Hole in the wall. Because there was a hole in the wall.
Crazy.
Yeah, you know, a fast travel would have been nice. I must have just, someone went the wrong way. Or I didn't use my bottle or whatever I should have done. That was a long walk. But it was worth it. Now I can skate around here. Am I going to the worship hall? Be a shame if this isn't even the right way to go. Maybe just running around for no reason. I really hope I'm going the right way. This is like where the griffin was at, though, right? They just put him back. Okay.
Save me! Mommy!
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly!
See this? With an entrance like this.
Nothing quite like instant spells.
We're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say like what?
Stop dodging. Everyone's dying. Am I missing something, by the way? Because those enemies seemed extremely uber omega busted. How am I supposed to stop instant spells that do 2,000 damage to my people?
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
That's fair, yeah.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
To be fair, isn't it stupid that they couldn't feed their kid? Because wouldn't it be stupid to let the kid or the mom die for no reason when they could contribute to something? So in theory, the people that executed should kill themselves.
A world
And the person
without
behind it, too.
sadness, but also without joy.
That'd make things a
world
lot
without
easier.
Hate,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
also without love.
It's almost like you'd have to kill
suppose
everyone.
The whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And now I say this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves.
A bird
We're
without
doing it for
feelings
us,
is no person
not
at all.
for you.
Pretty much.
You've changed, haven't you?
So penguins aren't birds?
You really have.
Or people.
You used to be a sword
Nor can they
wielded
feel.
by your own hatred. But now, you're in control. You're the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Ifried.
I dealt with him. But the Abbey, they stomped all over Ifried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Oh yeah.
Suppression time.
Uh-huh. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, I'm glad I bought all those bottles, guys. I'm glad I bought all those bottles. I never get to use them. Every time I try to use a bottle, it's stripped from me my power. Where's my free will?
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcist I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Inominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Inominat might have taken
long is
control of their
Demo?
will and made them his tools?
That's a good question.
Completely believable. Exorcists
I
are
must
too
have already clocked in
hard-headed to be
200
open to
hours.
much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
Yeah, I can do about so, right? Okay. I kinda can. First listen.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Innominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malachim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
They were really afraid to come into the idea of the Abbey being the good guys. Yeah, I feel like, right, it would be insane for it to be as simple as this. Where it's like, yep, we pretty much won. We just need to really seal the deal, and then we stop, and it's like, you stopped the world from being completely empty. I feel like I'm gonna put my faith in your boy Artorias.
Like the last arc, rather than being the last part, you know?
I feel like Artorias has been helping us, just subtly, you know, making all of his plans fail on purpose, and getting Innominat here just so we can completely destroy Innominat and also do something with Malevolence. But I think he has to be on our side, unless again he is the most incapable villain in the entire known universe in all of fiction. I'm telling you, the biggest failure. Literally not a threat at all. Because he has let us literally walk all over his plans. Insane. Insane. I'd like to collect this doll. And I also want to fight that monster. But Haria? What port is near Haria? I think I can just go to Haria. In Haria town? Haria West? Sure. I have enough bottles. I think that's what they're called. If they're not, then that's a really bad joke.
If it's not, he says.
It's pretty much though, right? It's like enough bottles.
I'm saying it's not a good joke even if they are called that.
Oh, it is a good joke.
It might be worse if they are.
My expedition's returned. Wow, what does that make? 33?
How many times have I made that joke? Or have I just thought about making it?
I don't know, dude. You tell me. You say it or just think it?
You tell me.
Where is this thing?
Where is it at?
Is it on this other side? Like, why? Why? Why'd I go all the way around? I didn't see the staircase.
He answers his question with the question.
Give me my skateboard. Now I can slow down the process by getting stuck on everything.
Oh dang.
What? Give me the funny.
Show him how
I still need swimsuits for half the characters. I have it on all the dudes in Velvet, so I still need Eleanor and Magula. If they even have them. I want to see Magulu have like a floaty instead of her books. And then like floaties on her hands too instead of her other things. Like she can't swim. And like you.
Okay. What about Eisen? What's his?
I think he's just shirtless.
Because he straight up can't swim.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, he's just chilling there. I think it's weird having that short. I guess it is like for swimming. I don't know. You'd never catch me wearing a swimsuit like that.
You like wear a shirt.
Yeah. I like having water resistance. That's so wrong, dude.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean
It's like when
the
Jared tells a
Turtles
joke.
is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrid and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Are we done here? Let's go.
Okay. We'll go now. I think we need to go there anyway. Can we go to the prison? No. See, I feel like I'm gonna be missing a bunch of side quests, but I really, and I mean really, don't feel like being like, you know, I haven't tricked Cadnix in a while. I wonder if they have any quests there.
That's fair.
And plus, again, I still don't know if it's gonna be something stupid like I have to actually straight up visit the place for it to update the map. Because, like, say for example, it says there's an enemy in this place, not this place, Titania. But I didn't see it anywhere, so I'm assuming it won't show up until I actually go back there and it updates the map. Same with the one while there, because here, unless it's just add like a random watchtower, which is possible. I didn't like fully look. I'm doing the wrong thing. Okay. I assume they're probably at the lowest part. That's where I would put the dire foe. Yeah, but like, see, it's just nowhere on the map. But it says there's a dire foe. So. I don't know. But we're going to... do I have to actually sail there? Okay, let's go to a port. Why not? I should probably buy more bottles real quick. And I might as well sell my random stuff. Okay. Anything new to buy? I don't really need those bottles, but yeah, no, Still have 87 food too. We chillin', we chillin'. I'm guessing we can't go to there either. Okay. Are all ACs just built to be super loud randomly, or what? Maybe I need to buy better AC.
Oh, good.
These two
It
scrubs.
seems you're both still here inside me then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes. I won't apologize for that either.
It matters not. Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I know.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
As will I.
Okay. That wasn't even anything. Nothing happened there.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest. But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
I'm also curious on if the Exorcists, including Oscar and Teresa or whatever, like, things are looking pretty good now. I'm glad they finally got the achievement we were hoping for.
Yeah.
Hi. How's it going, Laser?
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading. Give me a hand, will ya?
Good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But
How are
pull
you?
yourself together.
Pretty good.
Yeesh.
Chilling. I work tomorrow and the next day, so not exactly looking forward to that.
Yet, being the operative term
I'm just
here.
having a chill day.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain.
I also may have
Got
stayed
it?
up until 8 a.m. playing
The
Zenless
Therians
on
are
Zero.
part of Innominat.
but-
They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah.
Might have to
but
burn someone's
even
house
so-
down.
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
After we... Chatterista? That's a title? Where's this thing? I gotta see it. A title for one who has seen many skits. Oh, it just gives me all of them. I don't even have to level it up. That's a lot of capability versus armored. They're still kind of lacking and all that. Maybe it's time I revert back to Gear Grabber. Where is this item drop? The thing is though is that it is good. I'll do it, whatever. That's a lot of dialogue. That's in the sanctuary and in the end. That's both over there. Okay.
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah,
I think
you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits? Or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
I don't think so. I don't think either of those have a lot of shame, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's just me. Maybe because I would probably get seasick and I can't handle drinks.
That's fair.
But practice makes perfect, am I right, guys?
True.
Also, I love this little repeat balloon. Because it just reminds me of the panda one I had. I technically still have it, just completely deflated. But it's literally the exact same thing. Because it even has a little string feet and everything. Makes me wonder if they actually made these things. And I could buy one.
Probably not.
I feel like it would be pretty low effort, though.
I think that about a lot of things, and they don't make them.
I wonder how much, like, Tales of merchandise there really is. I don't think I've ever really gone looking for it. But... crazy. Okay. Someone gotta talk to me. I need the bathroom to fill my drink. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I bite the bullet and go to the bathroom and fill my drink? I'm gonna do it.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it. That's not true. For YouTube, it's been less than 3 seconds.
Dang, that's crazy.
I know.
And probably not
Did
true.
you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah. You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? Waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldees ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen! That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No
I
argument
also
here.
think he knows just what to say to her.
But think, Velvet, it would stop them from using it against us, and we could just kill it for fun, you know? Ha ha ha.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
He's like, he had me a kill.
Yes, Father. I am here.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds.
It's like we're exercising
to seek
him.
forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have much to repent.
Huh? Father, why are you crying?
Okay. At least he's learning.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there.
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The suppression is starting to affect people out here, too.
That just kind of feels like a useless, again, dialogue. It's like, obviously it's starting to affect people. We already saw that like 3 times. Why do we need to see a different part of it?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just a hater.
Well, yes.
That's a weird looking dog.
We opened our
You're a
arms
weird
and
looking
welcomed
dog.
that vagabond into our town.
No, you're
Despite our
weird
kindness,
looking
he
dog.
robbed us, started
Dang.
fights, caused trouble, then he stole a boat and escaped.
But no,
I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into hell of ease, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything
Like you-
strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
That was really like Jared.
What do you mean? That's Tycoon's like catchphrase.
Bab.
Actually, tell me I'm wrong though.
I don't know if I can. Huh? What? Put the what in the where?
Say!
I'm gonna kill you.
And then I'm
And
gonna
then
kill
I'm
you
gonna
again.
kill
you again.
The
Am I that
frick! He
predictable?
knew what he was doing,
That's
dude. I knew
yes.
he'd do it.
It's called nothingness, right? A clear state of mind and all that.
Got
Does it
Godred.
look meditative or something? I wish it was, but really it's the exact opposite. It brings out
Are
all
they
my negative
talking
thoughts.
About what's between
My
your ears?
hatred, my doubts, my ego,
What?
my anger. I
Nothingness.
take up my sword to cut myself free of such wrongful emotions.
Got him.
At least, that's what I used to think. But
Cricket.
that's just not possible, is it?
Like, comment,
Not
and
for
subscribe
anyone.
if I got him.
Hell, even if I could let go of that part of myself,
Like, comment, subscribe if
I'm
you
not
didn't
sure
get
I'd
me.
want to.
Because
We
if you
got 'em
let
now.
go of
They're
your desire
cornered.
to kill
Mhm.
Shigure, you lose your purpose
Darned
in
if
life.
they do, darned if they
My
don't.
spiteful thoughts, my
For real.
wrongful feelings, my pride, my inner contradictions. All these are parts of who I am. Through practice, I learned to embrace who I am, the good and the bad, and become the swordsman only I can be. That's the only way I will achieve what cannot be done. Defeating Shigure.
And Shigure. He's already at peace with his inner self.
Exactly. And so are you.
You really think so?
I do. That's why I will never give up. Besides, I still need to repay my debt to you.
Well, I look forward to seeing the final results. That's for sure.
My nose. I want my expedition to return to me, so I can get the items I need.
How many of those have you sent out by now?
Probably like 30 some.
I was gonna say probably around like 40 actually.
40? Probably more than 40.
Really?
Yeah.
It's even colder here than last time.
I think the best part about
Right.
obvious bits is when you
It was
completely
merely
abandon
freezing
them.
before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Wear me like a jacket, Eleanor.
Oh, the sneezes are going around?
Excuse me?
Oh, so cold. If it's this bad here,
That's
I
what I said.
dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killerhouse? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
My hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killerhouse was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it!
Now give us a good show.
Ah. Sorry, everyone. No sneezes here. I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
I don't need a tomato.
He does, don't listen to him.
Swimsuit. The island of Noctandia.
Show him how I freed.
Yeah. I freed, you freed, we all freed for I freed. Or something. Okay, where am I going? I know. Didn't it say there was a dire foe somewhere here? I think we were also going to the Foldus Ruins to fight it. Maybe it's one and the same. Maybe in the Foldus Ruins there happens to be the doggo who happens to also be the Moloch. That makes a lot of sense.
True.
And maybe I'll run into the dire foe. Or maybe I can get a new Geo board. And with the new Geo board, I can go at the same pace, but look probably cooler.
True.
But I'm not gonna lie, the base one's better than the other one we got. So this one also has like a cool blue trail. Do you have any idea where this thing's at, by the way? I assume it's just gonna be like... Yeah. Stop barking, bees! Stop barking, bees! I didn't say bark louder, bees! No! No! You got quieter. Wait, where am I? How'd I end up here? This is where I'm supposed to be? Okay.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mercio.
And once we're past Mercio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
I know it's supposed to be cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
I'm not sure how much warmer it'll get in the time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter. We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
So where did I take a wrong turn?
Where didn't you take a wrong turn?
I need to go into the ruins. But I'm in the ruins. Do I need to go deeper into the ruins? Oh, there's a chest here. Runner's High. How do I get there? Because I really don't want to go super far. I think this is the right way. I assume I'm just going back where Snake Lady Therian was. Wait a minute, isn't Therian like the name of the Octopath?
Therion, but you know.
Same thing though.
Yeah, I called him Therion the entire time, but it was wrong, so... Now you'll either have to say that I'm right or I'm right.
You're wrong.
Dang. Who could have seen that one coming?
Me. Why is Repeat looking in the other way? Oh, wait. Whoa. I hope I'm going the right way, by the way. 'Cause, okay. So who do we think we're about to walk into, dude? Looks like a spooky ghost. The floating head. It's running away from me. Get back here.
I don't think we have a chance.
This must be that experimental Moloch.
Why a cow's head? This is bull.
Ah, okay. That was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda cooked with that one. Okay. Cyclone Dart.
The joke?
Huh?
What was the joke?
Something like fighting something with a cow's head. That's bull.
Careful! It's on a rampage!
Dang.
Time to put a stop to
That joke.
this.
No wonder you like it.
Dark Fang! Spirit release! You wronged me!
Thing's kinda not dying though.
Justice! Finding order! Better watch your step!
Blades of Killing flash! But I'm this
I wanted to use the other version, but
Form zero! Thunder! What? Rip them apart! Hellgate!
I'll help you!
Step!
Dark Fang!
Black step! Wind lash! Tremble! Black step! Form seven! Form seven! Hellgate! Form seven! Form seven! Form seven! Air thrust!
Darkness! I'll help you!
Phantoms, rip them apart!
Dark Fang! I won't go easy on you!
Form seven! Form seven!
Steady! Divine favor!
Blast them! You're wide open! Form seven! Die or be killed! Form seven! Blast them!
It was a close one.
but I am the victor.
So what? They were trying to make an enormous bovine Moloch? Was that the best the Abbey could think up?
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachim.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malachim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
Okay. Let's change that back to Armor Crusher. Let me master some stuff. Okay, well, we might as well go back to... Oh, that's actually convenient that I went that way then. Because I can fast travel exactly where I need to go. Also, though, how do I don't know where that other enemy was. Like the wolf that I'm supposed to be knocking out. Like forever ago. Unless it's here. I don't think so, though. I don't know if I want to go back, though, and try to knock that out first. Because I feel like I probably should.
But will you probably do?
I just don't know if I want to press forward when I still have that stupid enemy to go. Is that a guillotine guy?
Not the guillotine guy.
I mean, look at him. It's like just a guillotine.
A foe worth killing.
And what's wrong with that, huh?
Wide open! Dire kill! Blade to win! Form 6! Form 3! Armor crusher! Form 6!
I know you guys were like weak to stuff. Like the arts. At least the other ones were.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
You got no leg close. What the?
I don't think we have a chance. Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine enemies.
Armor crusher slow!
Yeah, that's on me. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to attack.
You're wide open!
I'm sick of it.
Blades of wind slice them! You're wide open! Dire be killed!
We won, right?
Maybe in this area, maybe it's an Eleanor kind of.
Eleanor Hume.
You know, I never thought I'd say it, but
I didn't think such an area existed.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, so we got some new moves too. Hexa Strike, Thermal Skewer, and Roaring Thunder. I feel like we can change this stuff right out. So that removes that. But life costs 80, but it cures a status down, and HP, and revives. And I'm sure it only takes forever to use.
Which isn't really that long.
Yeah, not really.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Blades of wind slice them! You're wide open! Dire be killed!
I don't like Hexa Strike.
We won, right?
That didn't seem that good. I wonder if thermal skewer is just skewer but thermal.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Okay, wait, let him cook. That's actually kind of sick. If Reggie was something for Jen, you can't beat it like usual. Okay.
This fight is over.
There are a couple optional fights that aren't just button mashing. Okay. I kind of really like that thermal skewer though. It's kind of good. Like actually good though. And it seems pretty spammable. We'll try Roaring Thunder. And then we also got a new Violet. Is it Violet? Yeah, Violet Ray.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Blast away the blades of Lavender, Violet gather! Roaring Thunder! Gaze upon my fire mirrors! Roaring Thunder! Roaring Thunder! I did it! Lavender, Violet gather! Violet ray! You're wide open! Lavender!
Are you seeing this move, dude?
I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
I am not. Give it a second. Which part of it's that move? I see a lot of things.
Oh, of course they change into each other. That makes sense. Okay, you know that that lightning spell we have? Yeah. Keep this.
I mean, it seems pretty effective.
Who wants some next? You're wide open! Die or be killed! You're wide open! You're wide open!
Cracks Knuckles.
Uh-oh.
Too slow! Tremble! Flash step! Air thrust! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Better watch
Blades
your
of
speed!
wind!
I will go right thunder! Thermal skewer! Right thunder! Better watch your step! Thermal skewer!
You're wide open!
How did this happen?
Smash! Skies like the dial!
Right thunder! Thermal
Illusory
skewer!
veil!
Blade of heaven!
No less!
Here's mine enemy!
Wind
Thermal skewer!
killed them to the bone!
Right thunder!
Too
Thermal
slow!
skewer!
Blades of wind! Slice them!
Stop it! Enough waiting! Take that! Devour! Heaven's wrath! Heaven's wrath!
Wind killed them to the bone! Too slow!
Feel it!
Smash them!
I enter the flood!
You're gonna be real nice!
Wind light! Not good! See this? See this? See this? Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Form 7! Form 7! Step! Watch it! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Come! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Come! Armor crusher! Vengeance! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Lavender and Violet gather! Thermal skewer! How did this happen? Suffer! I can heal the wound!
See this? See this? See this? Armor crusher! Wide open! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Form 6! Smash them! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Come! Vengeance!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Oh my god, 188 grade?
That's a big number.
That was pretty crazy. It's probably because I almost had max stats. Or more so I was like 166, so I guess not really max. Yeah, the violent ray didn't seem that crazy. I think it's supposed to like just pull them all in. But it didn't really seem to do that very well. But it's fine. Yeah, I think some of our equipment was full too, it looked like. That's the enhancement bonus of that? That's pretty good. That was really effective that we were able to do that. It's a good thing we did that.
Yeah.
It wasn't even like super difficult either. That was cool. Okay. Is it just that summertime thing? Bye. I'm gonna quartz boots and run. So many things I have to just move. Because there's so many things. Oh, wait. What was that? This is the one Rokro was wearing. Oh, just gotta wait for that. Yeah, I feel like these things are actually insane. Like the learning skill ones, because it doubles it, and like the enhancement bonus increases drop rate and damage against stunned foes. Maybe I should try and upgrade these things.
Crazy.
Yeah, plus they give like really good offense stats. Oh wait, I mastered that thing. Okay, cool. Is there another one? Like, they have the equipment learning thing, or is that the weapon that's equipment learning? So is it a weapon that gives it and one of these things? That's pretty crazy. Or is it just dependent on the character if they get that? I don't know. I guess slowing capabilities. Okay, yeah, but that was really cool. That was good. That was good. I don't know.
A new
Show him how I
Eleanor's gameplay-wise is kind of growing on me. Character-wise, I feel like they are pretty simple, but I don't like hate them. I just feel like they're very easily outshined by the other characters. Are these just the snow wolves? No, they're weird armadillos.
We will need to be extremely wary.
That wasn't worth the...
Yeah, I don't know. They're just pretty strong. I feel like a lot of their early game stuff was pretty bad, but once they got Shock Drum, I feel like they started to get really good. Not that the double rush blood combo thing isn't like okay, but I would consider this actually like good. Like it's basically what I'd want Rokuro to be able to do. Plus, I can use the one thing, the Break Soul, a lot easier for a lot of stuff. It just feels like Rokuro is really, really bad at building up extra souls. Because if he could build it up pretty quickly, it would actually be pretty good to use Break Soul for just HP, iframes, and for potentially downing someone. But it's like it feels so drastic to use because you just don't get any. Like ever, but then it's like you play someone like this and just hits every enemy and then you get full Break Souls, just like Magulo. Not to say I don't like playing Rokuro. He's really good in like a solo fight. It's just against groups of enemies.
We need to be extremely wary.
Pin him in a corner! Oh, absolute problem. Do you read manga?
Right?
Not really. Not that I'm like against it or anything, by any means. I'm just not big into reading in general.
We can tell.
I've read some stuff. What have you read? I know I have some that I own, like just some manga. But the main one I remember is Notorious, and it's kind of more of a lewd one. But the Metamorphosis, or whatever, recommended because of how traumatizing it was. Until I read all that.
Wild.
And then I also downloaded, I don't know if it wasn't like a webtoon, but it was a different thing to try and like check out some of them. But I just wasn't like super interested in them. I feel like there was one that I specifically remember like reading like all the way through. But I forget which one it was. Fishing. I'm kind of crazy at it. It also requires no inputs, so that helps. Okay. What are the rules? Is it just... You've got a hungry loafer on your hands. Be a sport and fish up something to eat, would you? Use bait at the fishing hole near the hungry loafer. There are 3 types of bait that can be found as you explore the world. Each type of bait is better at attracting different types of fish. If the loafer will eat the fish you catch and thank you by giving you TL coins based on the type of fish it was. In addition, each fishing hole has its own legendary big one. The majesty of these fish is too much, even for the loafer, who will not eat them at all. You will gain a special reward for catching each big one. Okay, so I should just fish until I get a big one. So in other words, probably sit here and yeah. I wonder if a specific type of bait I should be using. And also I don't know how I get more. It's a medium one. Okay. Maybe I just need a specific bait to get them? I don't know. Ooh. That was 5 wriggles.
Of course.
I don't know. I'm just... Oh, that was only 1. Tough. Only a triple. Amberjack. I don't know what I'm doing, Jared.
Wait, really?
I'm assuming we're looking for like a quintuple. Or maybe even like 10 wriggles. Maybe it eats the rod, I gotta jump in and fight it. I don't know. We'll do one more and then I'm out of here. I'm not gonna sit here and fish right now. I'll wait until I can farm a ton. That was promising. Just a king crab. What kind of item exchange though? Can I buy more bait here? No. Interesting. New costumes. Well, pirate's brooch. I honestly don't care though, so yeah. Says there's 2 more chests here? Where? Where could they possibly be? Am I losing my mind or am I being lied to? Because there's definitely not 2 more just chilling somewhere. Okay, I'm assuming they lied to me. Okay. Maybe fishing up the big treasure spawns or something? Unless there's a break area that I just didn't see. But it doesn't look like that's the case. I don't want to miss them if I can get them, but I don't know at all where these things will be. Maybe I'll try fighting a couple more enemies. See if they drop any of this bait stuff I need.
I don't think we have a chance. I did it! Make the VTech! Tip-tap! Brendan, tip-tap! 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 Lavender and Violet gather! Violet Flame! Dark Thermal Skewer! Roaring Thunder! Thermal Skewer! Divine Favor! Thermal Skewer! Quincy, I'll help you! Lavender and Violet gather! Violet Flame!
Phantoms, rip them apart!
Brendan Slash!
Hellgate! You're wide open!
Hi! Dark Fang! Thermal Skewer! Roaring Thunder! Thermal Skewer! I will
Withering
on you!
Phantoms, rip them apart!
Hellgate,
you're wide open! Where in the world do you hide all of that paper?
Here. And here.
He's taking it all off.
Show off.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Is it hot or is that just Thermal Skewer? Roaring Thunder! Thermal Skewer! Lavender and Violet gather! Thermal Skewer! Tip-tap! Tip-tap! Roaring Thunder! Tip-tap! Thermal Skewer! I did it!
Well, that
I think
about
everyone's
does it.
doing some damage. I definitely need to sell some stuff too.
This is ridiculous!
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 frickin' minutes late! It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart!
Hey,
Sure, whatever! If you got business here, go on in!
yeah, we'll do that.
They'll pay for this!
I feel like I should probably go back to town and sell some stuff. I figure I'll at least get whatever cutscenes in here. Or wait, this is a town? That's even better.
I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount
sick.
Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the 2 souls here will surely destroy the town.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
A box
Right.
of stupid.
The question is,
yeah,
can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Let's pick some up
I
on the
can
way.
tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Yeah.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
Time to knock
I'm
out the
all
competition.
stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side
Plan.
of town. Let's start.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
But that doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Not the trash.
They're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
We got to sell a whole lot of items. We could dismantle, but I think selling's better in our case. Right, because I think I'm mostly... Yeah, I got a lot of stuff already at capacity. Obviously, we'll sell our sellable materials. I think it was mostly boots that we were fully stocked up on. I don't know if I really care about keeping that many. I need one of a majority of things. What did Kel say? Boots. Even more of these things. Wobbied. That one seems like insane. Price-wise, at least. Huh? What did you say?
Sound like a joke.
No. Still need some. Okay, that cleared up a lot of the boots. Rings I probably want to just dismantle, right? I actually think these resistance ones are pretty useless, though. Kind of makes me wonder why I have a million of them. The only other ones I feel like I'm fine stacking a bunch of. Shoes. No. Maybe I should with weapons and stuff dismantle. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna want this stuff. Yeah, like quartz fragments. I do like the EXP thing, but I can come back if I really need something like that. Please don't rip on my bed. I should stop the bleed. That stuff I can. Did you fight the red demon yet? I don't think so. You'd remember this one. No, I fought a dire foe. But I did not fight any other thing. Well, that is really good. I should keep that. I'll just look at the high-end stuff. Gotta get rid of some of these high-end ones. Do. I honestly want to upgrade some of these weapons, so I really want to dismantle some of these things of actual use. Why do I have so many of these?
Music to my ears.
Pretty much. Some garbage V-Fangs. Some garbage amber blades. Those stuff already like maxed out. I wonder what effects are like the best ones. It seems like price-wise, a lot of the just straight up percent increases are really good, like fire and stuff. And also, the arts giving, like, heals and stuff. Which doesn't surprise me. Weird. Must not be messing up anything. I won't be using any of these regardless. I don't like doing the useless, but I really don't feel like swapping between selling and actually crafting. Maybe that's crazy. I don't know. Maybe that's
crazy.
Now let's enhance some weapons. Because which one? 'Cause I know some people have the weapons. Like, say this one's the spirit daggers. But are all of them gonna cost that bullcrap? This one requires topaz. I don't know how much I have to enhance it though to get the second effect. Okay, well +3 gave that one. Topaz paper's probably what I'm gonna be using on him. Whenever I max out stuff. Okay, anything to buy? I can't even buy 15% of that. Or 15 of those, I mean, not 15%.
I'm gonna say, what is this guy talking about?
Okay, we actually do need topaz boots.
Scout.
Okay, so now before exploring, I did want to see this thing. Deadly Mountain. Is this the thing I'm supposed to be fighting? Or am I fighting this thing? The Blood Spraying Crystal. Oh, this has chaos difficulty though. Okay. I really want to knock out this thing though, the Moonbang Wolf. It says it's at the ice caps. What makes it appear? Is it just like a dire foe? Or what? Actually, no, that's already where I want. It's here. Because this is where it says the one dire foe should be. Or not dire foe. The one wolf. But am I just waiting for it to appear somehow? Or what? Or is there a different part of this place? I'm pretty sure it says specifically the ice caps, which is this place. But it's just somewhere here? Is it down the other way maybe? I assume it's probably still considered the ice caps. I just find it weird that it doesn't show it anymore. Speed, you better not be up to no good.
Always is.
Wait, this isn't even where I wanted to go. Why am I here? I didn't want to be here literally in the slightest. I was trying to go to the that gate. Nice. Somehow the exact wrong way. To be fair, I wonder if I can go to that skateboard spot. I guess we'll see if we can find it. And then we'll just easily knock out that chaos enemy.
Simple enough.
Yeah. I'm sure it won't be actually impossible at all. I'm just a monster to unlock the hardest difficulty in the game. I assume it has to be really easy. Yeah, I'm trying to find the other one that I missed. It says there's a level 45 one somewhere in these ice cap areas, but it didn't show up anywhere on the map, so I'm trying to go to the different areas to see if it'll show up. I'm assuming it's going to be in this little small area if it wasn't here. Yeah.
Woo, it's a biggie! You wronged me! Here's your justice!
They're not letting them breathe for a second.
Better watch your step!
Well, this one's getting absolutely butchered.
Fly away, little birdie. Far away.
Yeah, that one got. Did I max out some stuff? Oh, just the waistcoat? Summertime. Here, Dag. Okay. I guess we can do this. I'm gonna see where it says this one is first. Because I saw there's the one that unlocks chaos difficulty, and there's also an ice giant thing. I want to see where this one. This one says it's in the ice field, the edge of survivability. And that one's actually at the ice field. So did I miss something in the ice field? Yes, but where? Oh, so there's a side area that didn't let me, so it must be a break wall. I knew it said there was 2 chests I was missing, but I did not see them. So I'm guessing it's just a break wall that I didn't interact with. Is that what it's saying? It says there's a dire foe right over here. And then it lets me... I'm guessing it's an elevation thing? So I have to get higher. Oh. So I think I have to approach it from a different place. That's what it looks like. That's probably where the 2 chests are then. So it must be inside. Maybe it's one of the other exits. Isn't there 2 out of this place? Yeah. There's 2 exits. Or maybe there's a 3rd one actually? This looks like it might be an elevation thing. I don't want cutscene! I want to fight a chaos enemy!
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch? He's the one who turned into a demon!
No!
Now's your chance. Run!
Why is the guy scared of me?
But you're going to help me.
Imagine being a guillotine and that's where your face is.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
that doesn't sound fun actually.
Pay you.
I have a
Stay in
message for the
school,
Abbey's
kids.
legates. On the next Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power. I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
The Lord of Calamitous.
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet! The Lord of Calamity!
Eek!
This city is ours. Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow! Calamity, the demon lord of chaos! Hurry, before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
That was splendid. We should do this more often.
It went well, except
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mercio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, O fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, O exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are here too.
Why?
You brought Kamoana?
Why? Yeah, why'd you bring them
She
here?
absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others get here?
Given the distance, my guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
Then I think I'll make use of that time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
That's what he said.
All right then.
I found this
Everyone
new
go rest
material.
up.
Good idea.
Even
We've got a
stronger
battle
North
to prepare
outcome.
for.
This may
Friendship.
be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no
I will
regrets.
forge a blade in friendship.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
But it doesn't just have to be hard.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
Yeah. Super
I
flexible.
don't mind.
More flexible than this hard.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do what
Bendy
you
blade.
like then.
I didn't get a lot of XP for that. So I'm guessing this way is gonna lead me to that weird spot where I get to fight the deadliest of disasters. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Wait, what? This is the main way? Bro, how does that even make sense? Put my geoboards up there. I can't say no to my geoboard. Yeah, maybe I
That's a
gotta talk to
funny
multiple people actually.
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another sword.
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
Isn't that what he already did?
He's turning himself into a sword?
He can do that? Is that possible?
Who knows?
With the spirit of him and friendship.
Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd
shame
go
if this
that
one broke
far
too.
to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend
What's
into a
happening out there,
sword
dude?
to kill my own brother.
You know, the wind.
I'm a jerk.
I'm in no position to judge.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like, you're human. You hate because you love, and feel as much hurt as you do anger. That's human.
Sounds like a gunshot at the house, dude.
Kurogane is with me.
Maybe that's
He
what's
agreed
happening.
to it.
Yeah.
What our
They're finally here for
blacksmith
me.
friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
That's why he wanted to do it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Me too. Thanks.
Sick. Place is cool though. I like the cave with the crystals. I want to find that dire foe. I really do. But I have a feeling we might have to wait until next stream if I have to fully progress through stuff. You know, so wasn't there a lot of dialogue in this town before that main quest, and I kind of just went to the main quest and missed out on all that dialogue?
You wouldn't do that.
It probably wasn't important. They're not like, oh, there's gonna be something we have to defeat. Probably just like, ah, I love this place. It'd be a shame if a demon invaded our place and forced us to leave. And they probably said that 3 times.
Tell 'em.
And if not, that's just unlucky. But what are you gonna do? We just look at missables and it says, actually, the only missable thing is if you're stupid in this village.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. That'd be really, really funny. I'm laughing just thinking about it. Huh? It's not fun.
Writing another letter to your sister?
Nope. This time she sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Aizen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet you.
Weird sister you've got.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I'd love to meet her, too.
I'll warn you.
Touch my sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you.
I like how Paze is less disruptive than
And
the cat.
even her.
It's very surprising.
The cat wants to headbutt and abuse me, jump around my room. Yeah, that's it. Messed up though. I'm guessing I'm gonna leave out this main way. That was trying to get me to do. Did the shop change? I don't remember coming all the way up here. Maybe I did. Yeah. We have another cat, Druid. Another cat chest over here.
And where might here be?
Merkio. I also feel like there was a... What's it? A thing in town. I'm gonna check. I feel like there was like a place where you could hop across the ice. I remember seeing it and being interested, and I just didn't do it.
Imagine.
Yeah, how do I get over there? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna do that over there. Let's do that first. This looks really impressive, by the way.
That does look somewhat impressive.
What was the point of this area? Give me a handful of cat snacks. I want to knock out this dire foe. I guess we'll give a dialogue. It's not gonna jump me with like a boss or anything. Who is this over here? Is it Eleanor?
98?
Frame perfect
99,
pauses again. I'm
100.
insane.
Ready or not, here I come!
Bring it on!
I know where she's at.
Okay, gonna find you!
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor! I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't! Bad Bienfu! No cheating!
Huh? But when I play with Miss Maki Lu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I found you, Kamawana! And Dial!
What?
Totally got
How
him.
peaceful it was before they existed.
That's cheating.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right.
Like a blade.
See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry.
You didn't wait 2 seconds for
Eleanor.
Eleanor to search?
I'm just
Yeah.
worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble. Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping. Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close! You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible.
For
There
crocodiles to grow
must be a
tails?
way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes me millennia, I'll do it.
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
This isn't terrible enough. Start a singing contest between Kawawan and Bienfu. That actually sounds like a skit that I want to have no part in. Free me from my village. I don't want to be stuck here forever.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved. It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first. You asked for it.
Achoo!
Call back.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring.
When you didn't sneeze.
Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See?
What's the point of stopping
Hurry up and
Velvet
get
when
in.
the Abbey just kill Kawawan after expression?
Why do you do this to me?
I don't know.
I'll pay the loan, thank you. You go first.
I don't even know if they care about
Fine.
the Therians at all. Are they really that big of a threat?
What is it?
Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, alright?
If they get rid of a fountain, I think they would get rid of demons. Yeah.
Looks like
They
you
can
got our
try.
message.
You plan on awakening the 4 Empyreans.
Age hasn't dulled your wits, I see.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will. Many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift, skies will go mad, seas will swell, volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress.
And
The
whose
eruption
fault
of Mount
is that?
Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Just what do you think humans are?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins. I get that right?
You did. Inominat was awakened for that very purpose.
We are the instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice. We are the shadow of the shepherd who brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of
Don't tear
purity.
it up, please. Don't tear up the bed.
A
Don't
garden
tear
of
the
fake
sister
flowers,
blankie with
good for
just so much
show
of
and nothing
everything.
else.
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me wretch, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat. Let the weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilu.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to be there as you breathe your last.
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Velvet needs to throw the souls in the volcano on this exact night, or her plan fails. Melchior agrees for no reason.
How was the men's side?
Not bad. I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine.
She's wearing more clothes. Why?
Help me comb my hair.
Can I?
Yes, please.
I can lie, her hair looks pretty combed already.
I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful.
Melchior's entire scheme succeeds just by waiting and doing nothing for 24 hours? I think he's just scared he's gonna lose, I'm gonna be honest.
That power that I have. If I could master the silver flame, I might be able to turn you back into a human.
Good point about her wearing more clothes, lol.
Human. Huh? If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you every day. My quiches are much better than anything they sell in the stores.
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Of course! I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
He hasn't grown height in 3 years.
I know you will.
Great! Then I'll start looking for a way to master
No. It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from.
He needs to awaken the 4 Empyreans on the Scarlet Night, where they can't stop Innominat on the suppression.
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Innominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
Well...
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. But what about Kamoana and Medissa?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think we need the
what about
Empyreans.
Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
Melchior and the Abbey just wait at Fort Zexen or somewhere, and their plans guaranteed to succeed.
confess.
I'm telling you, I don't think it's that simple.
I don't like
I feel like their goals don't
I
align.
really don't.
Literally all of them are after different things, I
I
feel.
think that name's too childish.
Laufey said the same thing to me.
I'm sure that he did. Velvet, Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
It's like, yeah, let's wait at the volcano so you have a chance to win. And not even all together. Not like a Nominat's gonna be there.
It's okay.
Or Arthur. Or an army of anyone.
I forgive you.
It's the same with when we fought Ifrit. And Oscar. That's why I'm telling you. I think Artorias is setting everything up for failure. I think they're all in cahoots to stop a Nominat.
Thank you. Luffy said.
Yeah, let's split up too. Exactly, because the Shigura or whatever doesn't care. He seems to be doing his own thing, and he just for some reason works with the Abbey, but he doesn't care. And Artorias just seems to let Velvet and this whole group kind of do whatever they want. And Melchior just seems like an overall bad guy. He just wants to do bad
Velvet
things.
in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
Think we're gonna get pajamas for him?
No.
Another scarlet night.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Don't worry. Leave Shigure to me.
Where's
I'm gonna
Kurogane?
absolutely solo him. It'll be crazy.
Here with me.
As long as he doesn't stun me once.
Kurogane and I will cut
Or of
Shigure
minions.
down.
Or of a second phase. Or of Mystic Art.
And
I think
Aizen.
you can handle a Mystic
Sorry,
Art.
but Melchior's
If it's scaled,
mine to
sure.
eat. Got it.
But what if I stand there and
Got
guarding?
it.
I dodge,
But at
I
the
get
very
hit, I get
least,
stunned, he Mystic Art.
You're gonna let me watch.
You know what I call that,
What?
dude? What's gonna happen?
Magilo, you do whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance,
You're
take the
interested in
others
the
back to the
Mystic Art
Von Eltia
achievement.
and
You'll need
await
Shigure
orders.
in and out of battle for Shigure. I meant Rokuro.
Luffy said.
Okay. I'll probably be
Let's go.
playing Rokuro anyway.
Eleanor, keep Luffy
I'm
said
not
safe.
too concerned about
please.
achievements because I have a feeling to get a
I will.
majority of them,
Worry not.
I'm gonna have to do a new game plus anyway. So,
Let's move.
and
We
probably
go
do
to
certain
kill
things
the
on chaos
Exorcist
difficulty or
legates
something.
And engulf this world in the flames of chaos.
Have a good trip. See you soon, Kay.
Here's a different Mystic Art depending on whether Rokuro's in battle or not. Gotcha. That makes sense. I had a feeling, because I was even thinking that with some of the other characters. Like to fight them or be the character on them.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Interesting.
Scout.
Interesting. We got swimwear. For Magula.
Intriguing.
That we'll check out in the next episode!
What? He left her on a cliffhanger?
Yup. We're gonna hop off, and then when we come back, at very least, 3 days from now to hop back on. I'll forget, but then also I'll forget about the achievement, so it's fine. We'll play Eleanor first.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
If I'm in this,
Not that.
I'm in this one.
Right. I'm ready to go.
You want me in?
I
Fine
kept
by-
Right.
messing
I'm
up
ready
the
to
time.
go.
I'll probably choose this. I'm sure I'll be able to quick save or get a save before actually fighting him. But I can at least make him my leader.
It's an honor to.
If that matters. I should probably save again after I did all that. Yep. So we'll check out the swimsuit and continue the game and do all this dialogue afterwards. But alas, we hop off. It's tragic. I know. I know. Like I said, we will probably do a new game plus for all the achievements on stream. I don't know if we'll do it immediately after or not. And I also don't know if I'll like actually care Because I might just like turn on face cam and just do it at like the AMs, like 5 a.m. Just staying up late and doing it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how fun it is. And what I gotta do.
Also, a twist for the end of stream. I got coffee at like 4 p.m. and I've basically taken one gulp of it.
That's criminal. That's actually criminal. Yeah. I don't know. I'm honestly kind of looking forward to doing New Game Plus as long as it's not super annoying. Like, I don't want to do New Game Plus for like one thing. You know? If it's like, ooh, you missed this one thing. However, if it's like a lot of stuff or just like to get achievements that I could have not missed. I don't know. Whatever, you get the point. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the Flippity Flop. Ribbit. And links in the description for vids, VODs, clips, all of that good stuff. But yeah. I will see you guys later. Peace. Like I said, I work tomorrow and the next day, but Sunday I don't work, so we should be fine to stream, but I also don't know if we're going to be doing like Christmas shopping or cookies or I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace.